What's up, Mr. Josh? Sweetheart. Brian Dink B. Um, well, I know he's caught a bowfin, and I think we've caught eight catfish all day. Biggest being about 12 pounds, Josh. Um, Hardest thing about the day is catching brim. Getting harder and harder to come by. Nah, it's gonna be raining tomorrow. You doing, Brian? Welcome everybody in. Freshen up the bait. I put a big chunk of white bass on the venom behind me, and it just went off a while ago. But I don't think he was. I don't think he had the hook all the way yet. When Tom tried to set the hook, just put a fresh piece of brim on the yellow jacket. Thank you, Josh. Steve Adams, welcome, sir. Glad to have you in there tonight again. I think I seen you early this morning. And we're still waiting on Bob Ross to paint some trees, buddy. You know how fishing is. Win some and you lose some. Pete Whiskers, what's up, Pete? How you doing, sir? Ain't seen you in a while. What else is in here? That's all I've seen right now. There's Michelle. I thought Michelle was in the bed. Hmm. It ain't been a few bites, few and far between. Yellow Jacket's been the hot rod today. We caught four fish probably on a 5 or 6 hour stretch on one piece of bluegill today. I didn't change the bait all day and it caught four fish. Kind of crazy. What's up, Lance? How you doing, sir? Yeah, I was gonna go live on you TikTok, but Y'all talk me into YouTube tonight. So everything out there's got fresh bait, semi-fresh bait, except for Tom's too. But like I said, they've been biting old bait all day long, so it don't really matter. What's up, Mike's home? Good to see you in here, buddy. Bryce, you ain't got a live going. Everybody was asking for a live. You usually start one right on up. Yeah, I need cake too. I should have cut me a big old piece of it off while I was up there. Of course, Tom is in the Jeep with the lights on. He could go cut us a big slab of birthday cake and bring it down here. I know what brown trout is. What's that other one? What's burbat? Is that like a trout, Lance? Burbot. Well, what is burbot? Sup 3B? Oh, freshwater cod. I got you. I got you. Learn something new every day. Yeah, Glenn would all be good. Big old piece of cake right now. Big old tall glass of milk. Now you talking, polar bear. How you doing, sir? I didn't know it was ready, Michelle. I thought you had to put it in the refrigerator for something. Tom's checking his messages in a Jeep, he said. Maybe I can sweet talk him into coming up there and getting us a piece. Well, scratch the milk off for that. What's up, Chucky? Oh my God, that beaver just come underneath the dock. Get your butt on somewhere, little punk. Get on somewhere. What's up, Alvin? Tom Owens commented on Laura Ann's post. 3B. How's everybody doing tonight? We're just out here trying to catch something as it swims by. You never know. Could be anything. Tiger. Tom's in the Jeep. I would tell Michelle to call him because I can't call him. Tell him come up here and get us some birthday cake. They must be gonna turn the water on today because it's back flowing like they're gonna turn the water on again. That's crazy. Need to call the dam and find out what's going on. That would be sweet if they did turn the water on. It's definitely back flowing because everything's going towards the dam. Kind of weird. What Alicia say? Tornado on the ground in Kentucky that has been on the ground since Arkansas. Over 3 hours. It's headed my way in under 2 hours. Wow, Alicia, you better take cover, dear. Chucky, what's happening, sir? Mike Turner. Yeah, you better take cover there, Alicia. Get somewhere safe. Them things, they don't care who you are or what you are. If they can tear you down, they're gonna do it. Brian B, you fishing tomorrow? Skull Rush, what's happening, sir? JBT. Hope everybody is staying safe. If you're anywhere near any of that stuff going on out there, please keep good head on your shoulders. Don't try to be a hero. Protect yourself and your family. Off the res. How you doing? Who should be thankful you picked who over what? What's up, Epic? How you doing, sir? Thank you for coming in. Nothing major today. I think we've caught six, seven, eight catfish maybe, and one bowfin today. Caught another bowfin. Hope you're doing good, Epic. Miss Jody. Better stay safe, Skull Rush. Potomac River Monsters. I ain't seen you. Appreciate you coming in. Michelle done got my head spinning about birthday cake now. Call time, Michelle. Please. Yeah, you just called me Ratchet Jaws. I don't hear that. I wouldn't be right if you didn't call me something, Jody. It's not like you to be nice to me. What do you want? Says he's on break. Hey, he's on break. He needs a break. He's been streaming all day. He's getting better, Michelle. He's getting better. Sometimes you get a lot of people in here, you're gonna miss comments here and there. Miss people coming in. Raj does look better on my phone than it did his, though. I don't understand why that is. Well, we have an assortment of bait. We have bluegill. We have shad. We have white bass. And that's it. We have not broke out the chicken yet. We do have chicken, but we ain't even opened the packet. So that might be next on the list. Yeah, it's easy to miss him when you're as big as you, and I don't even know how Chunky does it. He's got 400 or 500 people in his chat. Ain't no way in the world I'd be able to sit there and see and read everybody. And I mean, you get that big, everybody just got to understand he might not see your message. So no, I'm not closer. I need to look at Tom's phone. There is a button. There is a camera on his phone. One of them makes it look further away. One of them makes it look closer. He might have been using the one that made it look further away. Uh, there's two cameras facing the back. One of them magnifies and one of them puts it away. Yeah, thank you, Epic. Dude got a big chunk of white bass that has already got one hit that we missed. He didn't hook up. I threw it back out there where it was at, so maybe whatever it was will come back. But it's a big chunk of white bass out there. For this spot, it's considered a donkey bait. No, zebra cake won't work, Mike Turner. She's off of zebra cakes for a month or two. I don't know what we could bribe her win now. Maybe a tofu sandwich. What's up, hog leg? Well, how you doing, sir? No, Tom's going to go get birthday cake. His break is over with. Always happens like this when they turn the water off. All it takes is one hungry big kitty cat to swim by. Epic, when you going fishing again, bud? Steve Locke, appreciate you coming in. I did find a place local here in my little town of Burlington that can embroider some hats for me. I just want to see out there who might be interested in purchasing a hat if I get enough. If anybody would like a hat, you do, Epic. Yeah, I thought you got your fix fishing with the fishing magician. Y'all had a great day that day. Y'all had a lot of fun. What's up, Dan? It's good to see you there, bud. Man, that hook you made is awesome. That whole trophy is awesome. Yeah, they look like they'd be fun to fish with. Epic. I think a lot of people's planning to go to the meet and greet down in Tennessee River May the 14th and 15th that Trophy Seekers and Big Mike's putting on. A lot of YouTubers going to be there. I think Roger from Muskrat going to be there. Hooks and Hammock. Think they're going to be there. I don't know who else is going to go. Jody, me and Tom, maybe some one tonners, maybe my wife if she's here by then. Yeah, they just announced it tonight. Epic. Mike sent me a message about it, and then Trophy Seekers come in here and said anybody that wanted to be a part of it to send him a message with your PB, and he's going to put it up on a board or make a intro and tell everybody about it, about the people that's going to be there, and sounds pretty good. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's gonna be at a campground, Hog Leg. I'll send you the information when I get off of streaming of where it's gonna be. Um, I got it, but I can't send it to you from streaming. I'll do it, Dan. I got Epic's number. I'll send them to him too as soon as I get done streaming tonight. But or Lisa, well, Lisa can't because Lisa ain't got his number. Be nice if old Brian B. Dinkins would come down there and associate with some of us and hang out. I'd like to meet old Roger and everybody and hang out, bank fish. Big Mike said he's caught everybody. There's a lot of people caught some big fish right there off the bank. Imagine the food that'd be cooked up around there. Send it to him if you got it. Yeah, I like doing meet and greets like that because you get to meet a lot of people that you talk to and you see on here, but you get to see them in real life. That's what I liked about the Patriot James tournament. half of them on there that I didn't know and I don't even talk to. They don't even come into my stream, but it was nice meeting a lot of them guys down there. Nice meeting Lyle and James and Chad and D and all of them. It's pretty fun. There's Mark. Maybe we can coax Mark into coming down in May to a meet and greet on the Tennessee River. It'll take me 6, Dan. That's where I used to live. It'll take me like 5.5 probably. They decided tonight it's going to be May the 14th and 15th. Mark, Big Mike, and Trophy Seekers is putting it on at a campground in Tennessee. Roger from Muskrat Adventure said he's going to come, and I know Hooks and Hammock will be there. There's a lot of other people coming. Uh, Mendota. You did good, Dan. It looked nice, buddy. You did good work. It's pretty awesome. I don't know. You can ask Big Mike and Big Mike about it. He can give you the details about it. That's all I know. That it's May 14th and 15th. Right? Well, anybody be proud to have it on their desk. I mean, that looks nice, and somebody for to actually make it with their bare hands. You got some talent. You got some skills, Dan. You do good work, bud. I've seen a lot of your work. Even that thing that you made for Chris and Telly. I mean, that was awesome. You just set your mind to it and do it. I mean, that's awesome. There you go, Chester Frost Campgrounds. It's awful quiet out here. There ain't hardly no breeze blowing, no nothing. It's about 52 degrees. It ain't really even all that cold. Hey, that'd be awesome, Epic, if you was able to come. I mean, it's the Tennessee River. Everybody wants to fish it. Brian's probably got everybody's number. He's a social butterfly. Epic, we had one piece of brim on this yellow jacket rod for 5 hours and caught four catfish on it today. Never changed the bait. Every time we threw it out, it would end up getting a bite. No, I ain't taking no plunge. Ain't nothing more to buy. Yeah, they do, Jody. There's something out there moving around. I just heard a few big splashes out there. We ain't even getting nibbles on nothing now. So whenever we do get a bite, I just hope it's just a slam of a takedown. And hopefully Tom comes down here with a big old piece of birthday cake that Michelle made for me because she is such a sweetheart. Good night, Epic. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Have a good Saturday. Hey, Hogleg, when's Georgia gonna lose? They play tomorrow. 31st. They might beat Mighty Blue, but they ain't gonna beat Alabama again. Comes the birthday cake. Oh, they cloud up mighty fast. Hey, buddy. Happy birthday to me. That's it. You get cake. I got enough light. I got a light right here. We can show it off with. Yep. You don't want to see what Mr. Tom has brought me? Check it out. Cake. You see it? Oh, yeah.
Chocolate cake with a cream cheese frosting.
Not to look at.
Pick one. You're only getting one. I'm getting the other one. And we're out of plastic, so she sent down a fork. But she has left strict instructions that I am not to let you abscond with a knife or a fork and a spoon.
I took the spoon back in there. I put the spoon in the sink and the little cup that she had with the other spoons in it. Yeah,
Okay.
I took that up there when I was up there. Michelle, I put that spoon in the sink there when I come in. And the cup. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, everybody. Nope, ain't no movement. Man, this is good. Mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, your little beaver come underneath the dock.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Uh, Tom and Michelle is out of this world, Dan. You have no idea. Brian B. Whole leg, don't be jealous because you ain't got no cake. Brian B. Tom said this right here probably put him in the food coma y'all was talking about earlier. Epic said he's gonna try to come to meet and greet.
Cool.
That'll be pretty awesome.
Did I see that Mark? Somebody asked Mark when Mendota was that week.
Yeah, that's what Mark said. So Mark can't come. I don't know who all could come if that's Mendota time. If that's Mendota time, then I don't think Chris and Hooks and Hammock and them will be there.
Oh.
Yeah, he told Big Mike he wanted to come down there to that one, so I don't know what they'll do. Brian said, I bet it will. I had to eat a zebra cake since y'all was eating cake. Selfish, selfish. Night off the rest. Appreciate you coming in, bud. What is Mark doing tomorrow? I said, what is Mark doing tomorrow? Oh, Mark hosting that?
Oh, yeah, it's Palmetto's thing. Evans.
Mark fishing in it? I don't know. Michelle said, Mark, don't you have an incredibly busy day tomorrow? That's if anybody wants to come up. Be more than welcome. What's up, Mr. Duggar? Good to see you, bud. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, Mark got a wedding to go to tomorrow. It's kind of the same thing we went through the other night, Saturday night. Lull in action like this. No, sunfish, we ain't got nothing lately, bud. We got a total of 8 all day and one bowfin. Hey, it's up to you, Hog Leg. Anytime anybody wants to. More than welcome. It kind of makes me feel bad, Dan. You trying to say you had to bust your butt to get ready for my tournament? That was awesome. Thank you once again, Michelle. You're the greatest. I can't blame it on Beck. We caught on brim all day. We got brim out there. The only thing we ain't tried is chicken. Well, think about it. How long did it take us to get bites in between fish today? You know, the bait we didn't change the bait. We just let it sit out there and something will finally come along and get it, you know what I mean? Tom is the king of the 20 years of whining and spooling reels like it was my fault. Dan was talking about last minute having to get everything done at the last minute, do tournaments and stuff. And she come in here and said, she said, "Oh, Dan, do not talk about last minute readiness. Tom is the king of that little trick. 20 years of 3 a.m. whining and spooling reels like it was my fault. Add packing to that trifecta." He said you loved it and you know it, Michelle. She should have left my ass off now, not then. Well, we could look at it as, uh oh, we can look at it as this bait's just sitting out there waiting on a big boy to come by. The yellow one just got tapped, and that's got fresh brim on it. Well, I'm not liable for a fork. No, I didn't. I spend the whole week and get your gear ready. Tom, get your clothes out. I don't think she's cray cray. I think she's got you pegged. There you go, me on Doug, Mr. Duggar. He said, but you love him and he is special. Yeah, okay. It was especially good when he was still working and away all week. Show up and oh my God, help, I'm not ready. Sounds to me like it sounds like to me she loved it when you was away, Tom.
You think we've been together so long? We only saw each other 2 days a week.
Mm. But just think how much love Michelle would have for you if she seen you all week.
Well, that's what we're doing now.
I know. And that's why she begs me to come up here go fishing.
That's right. That's why you think about our jelly when you're right there.
Peanut butter and jelly. You're not gonna dig on peanut butter and jelly. I've seen pictures of what she fixes you. I don't even want to hear nothing about a peanut butter and jelly.
Make me a good sandwich.
What do you mean she won't make you a tuna fish sandwich? Oh Lord, she don't like tuna, does she?
I don't know. She's never made it.
Huh, I don't know. She's never made it. I see a frying pan come rolling down that hill. I'm jumping into the water.
No, I mean, let's look at this realistically. I would be getting set to go away on a vacation to go fish for a week, far off place. And I tried to include her in my activities. And part of that, the only part that she could partake in because she couldn't come with me because of the boys, was the prep work. So, I let her fold some clothes. Yeah, I let her spool a few rods. You know,
Oh, you let her spool you let her spool for yards?
I let her pack a few things. So she feel,
She
she was
says,
part of
are,
the vacation.
are you serious, Aaron? It was the best. She says she done exactly what she pleased for 5 days of the week. And then here you come through the door. Oh, you're crazy. That's why y'all in so much love now, Michelle. That's why he's gonna get you the new kitchen that you want.
Like I was saying, it's like, I would, after a day on the water, would have some pictures, some big fish. And I'd send her a picture of the fish, and she could see by the shirt I was, that's the shirt that I folded for him.
He said he showed off your folded shirts, Michelle.
That's not what I said.
Basically.
She could feel all warm and fuzzy knowing that I was wearing the shirts that she folded for me.
Mr. Douglas said a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is lucky on a fishing trip.
Yeah.
And she said, he's gonna do the kitchen if he wants to keep eating. Oh, you'll get a new kitchen, Michelle. He knows where his bread is buttered at, Michelle. Yes, Aaron, because it was delayed. Plans are made, just have to pick a time. Spring, she thinks. Spring cleaning, Michelle. Out with the old and in with the new. That was a big fish. You hear that fish over yonder? That was a big fish. Big something, anyways. Bowling Green, Kentucky's getting hit right now with all tornadoes and stuff. What you talking about, Dan? On stop. What you talking about? Night, McDugger. Oop. Oh, come on, man. Shad got hit. Pink one. The yellow one's been hit. The pink one just got hit. They're just not. They're doing the same thing they was doing this morning. This bread's buttered up there by my shell. Mrs. M is in the house. Good early morning, Mrs. M. Eugene Brooks, good to see you, buddy. Um, we ain't had really a lot of luck since they turned the water off here. We have caught 8 fish, 8 catfish, and 1 bowfin. Um, since we started fishing, because we have never stopped yet. We're just waiting on that one bite, that one magical bite. I just want to see it get buried. It's starting to rain or mist. See it in front of the light. Was it just a fog? That was pretty good. Better than the last one. Was it on the Venom? I don't know. I like it out. Well, We shall see. Well, we had an accident back behind us, but it stopped. Tiger says Bowling Green's got 3 tornadoes on the ground right now. Well, I know it didn't get that piece of bait off of there if that was on the Venom, because that's got that big chunk on it. I ain't seen or heard him lately, though. Do it again?
Yeah.
Oh. Sounded like you were moving pretty fast. I was turning around. Go ahead, buddy. 21 people just watching the colorful rods do nothing. You want me to put chicken on your orange one? You don't mind? What y'all got to say about that? You want me to put some chicken on that orange rod right there on the left? The only thing we ain't tried today is chicken. Thumbs up for chicken, y'all. Just plain, everyday, ordinary chicken. Yeah, Mike, you heard it. You heard it here first. Plain chicken breast is the only thing we ain't used. Man, look at all the thumbs up coming in here. At least catch a channel cat or something. All right, let me go get it. Well, actually, let me reel that rod in first. It's left-handed, so it'll take me about 30 minutes to reel it in. Know what I mean? Chicken in there, folks. The boy right here. You want some chicken on the boy right here. Chicken, y'all. All right. We have deployed the Shikon. What's up, Don? Chicken cordon bleu. I do got a blue rod. It's called the Blue Ghost. I just don't have it out. Tom's blue rod's called the Panther. Mark's back in here. Don come in saying hello to everybody. Go back and check that. All right, I'm caught up with chat now. Hey, Mark, you wear hoodies, don't you? Pretty sure you do. How do you keep how do you keep from zipping your beard into your goatee into your hoodie when you zip it up? Wear pullovers. Oh man. I guess. Yeah, I found out the hard way day before yesterday. Good night, Mike. Have a good night, sir. Enjoy. All right, Mrs. M. Ain't nothing doing nothing around here. That sucks, Tiger. I know they got tore up. Bad stuff. How you feel, buddy?
Felt better. Starting to hurt.
Well, go sit in the Jeep, man, where the wind ain't getting to you. Or if you want to go up there, I can stay down here and fish. That's cool. You probably need to go up there anyway. You ain't had much sleep sleeping on that couch. That's fine. I don't mean you can't. I can shut this right here down and I mean there's nothing to watch here anyway but four poles sticking up out the dock. There's nothing biting. I mean if we get a bite, I mean I can go back live to show everybody if it's a big fish. Michelle, thank you again for the birthday cake, dear. Mm-hmm. Wind's picking up. Trying to send Tom up to the house or to the Jeep to get some rest because he don't need to be out in this wind. We got baits out there. If anything wants to come by and pick it up, it can. Ain't no sense freshening this stuff up. It's practically already fresh. Everything except for the green rod. There ain't nothing happened. Ain't but 14 people in here. Michelle's going to bed. Mark's still here. Tiger's still here. We got two back here behind us too, Jody. Wind blowing right in your face. Yeah, I know, I know. Well, I can't get signal back down there, so y'all stuck with seeing 4. Big dong. Big bad dog. We're gonna have to change lights out anyway. Well, lights been going for a while. Mm, maybe that wind will stir something up. Getting awful cloudy though. One star is starting to break up a little bit. Yeah, there's three here. Bandit Frogster. Hmm. Yeah, the weather's a big thing tonight, Frogster. A lot of people needing prayers out there tonight. Whole lot of them. Y'all got some in you might want to say some silent prayers. People in Bowling Green, everywhere these tornadoes and storms hit.
Go down if you're gonna
Hmm?
Who knows, man? Who knows? 20 people in here now. You going to the Jeep? Jody's calling hog leg warthog. Here we go. What are you doing, Miss Frogster? This is Riggs. Fruitcake. Fruitcake and warthog. Wow. What's up, Carmel? Appreciate you coming in. Wind's picking up big time. Appreciate that, Richard. Appreciate you dropping by. Wind is terrible. Wind is terrible. All right, Mark. Catch you later, buddy. We got everything but the kitchen sink out there. Maybe I do need to fix up some dynamite. Leg, you want to come up instead of typing? Y'all can come up. No big deal. There ain't nothing going on here. Good morning, Miss Morgan. Man, I done sent the link one time. You don't have to, buddy. Ain't nothing going on. Enough you might gonna start you a stream or what? Sitting here trying to get this wind out of my face. Fix to put my hoodie on. That's how bad it's getting here. No gonna wind blowing right in your face. up, buddy? Or can I not hear you?
I had myself muted. I said I'm trying to pull the weather up on my phone.
I can't hear Hogleg. Anybody hear Hogleg?
Can you hear me now?
I got my volume all the way up too. Y'all can hear him? How come I can't hear him?
Chucky
I
said,
can't hear you, Hogleg.
you need to clean your ears
Well,
out.
now that you're in here, let me back out and come back in and see if that fixes the problem.
All right. Looks like there's a tornado warnings up around Nashville and one up around right outside of Richmond.
Talk now.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you at all.
Huh. Let me go out and come back in then.
I don't know what's going on with this.
You got your volume turned up on your phone?
You're not muted on my end.
I'm not muted on my end either. I don't know what's going on. Everybody in the chat room saying they can hear me.
That's so weird.
Turn.
Yeah, my volume's all the way up. All the way up. Let me do something.
All right, welcome to the Boar's Nest, y'all. I ain't been doing much today, Chucky. What you been doing? Chucky, isn't that your better half? Welcome back.
I can hear you now.
Okay, that's good.
And Tom's in the Jeep. Yeah, some reason or another, when you start StreamYard now, it turns your daggone volume settings all the way down. You gotta go in settings and turn it back up.
Oh wow.
It's crazy.
Okay,
How
Chucky.
you doing, Melissa? Ain't nothing going on, Hog Leg. I don't know what else to do. I've threw everything but dynamite.
Maybe you need to phone them up then.
I don't know what to do. I got chicken out there, I got shad, I got white bass, I got bluegill. There's nothing happening.
Wow. You're not holding your mouth right.
I guess I just don't know how to hold my mouth right. Won't you come show me?
Just that's how you hold your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing Melissa. I'll send y'all two then, Chucky. All right. One for you, one for her. Yeah, there's some bad weather in North Carolina tonight.
No, ain't gonna be none in North Carolina. It ain't gonna be as bad as what they're getting out there.
Oh, I meant Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee and Kentucky and all them getting hammered. They
Yeah.
said Thursday before I left the house for work that all of that Western Tennessee and Kentucky and all of them places is going to be in Torcon for 5.
Yeah, I'm watching the weather right now and got my radar pulled up and there's tornadoes warnings southwest of Nashville, and then there's another tornado warning southwest of Richmond. Southwest of Lexington.
Right. I'm sure she is. She probably fell asleep. Jody wants a Warhawk sticker.
Does Melissa have Jody's address? Yeah, it's some bad weather up there. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain later on today here in South Georgia. I hope it don't get bad. It feels like it's going to get bad though. You know how that feeling gets just before you have bad weather?
It's going green, as they said in the movie Twister.
Yep. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. I've been looking
Miss
at my.
Jody, did you catch anything the other night, or did
Nah,
your husband catch fish?
Jody don't like to catch fish. Didn't she prove that to you at the dock?
Well, yeah, but she just can't throw out far enough at the dock. She can fish. She's just gotta be at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm just messing with Jody. Uh, that's how it goes. You got to be in the right place at the right time.
It's just like yesterday, yesterday morning here, we started catching fish as soon as we put rods in the water. And then here we have been out here for going on almost 3 hours now and ain't even had a bite.
Wow. Did y'all catch anything this morning when you was out there?
Yeah, we caught 8 yesterday and a bowfin. Another bowfin. Tom caught another bowfin.
Wow.
Yep.
I never have caught a bowfin.
They fight pretty hard, dude. Shoot that one big one he caught last weekend. I went to net it and I was like, I pulled the net up. I said, what in the hell is that? 'Cause we ain't caught one here, we didn't know what it was. I was like, I don't know what that is. I said, but I ain't netting it. But we got it up here and I netted it. And Tom was holding it up and it was bleeding from the fins on the bottom side. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's mating season. I don't know if it's mating season for him or what, but it was dripping blood all over the dock. And I mean, that ain't even nothing that we did to it. That was the fins itself.
This is my new sticker I got in.
I seen that last night when you peeled it off. Was it last night or the night before when you peeled it off and showed everybody?
Yeah, it was last night. Yeah, that's what it looks like right there.
See, I pay attention.
Thank you. Hey, it fits over my ugly mug right there.
Yeah. Now Melissa's got to do her sticker.
Yep. This is I keep this one up here so I can pull it off.
Got a bite.
Uh-oh.
Well, Pink Rod just got a bite, but then it didn't go down. It just got hit. But
well, let me ask you something. That rod that you sent up here of Melissa's, is it like that one on the corner? Does it look like that at night? You don't even know what you sent, do you?
Yeah, I sent you Pinky, but that's not Pinky on the corner. That's Pinky 2.0. Pinky, the one I sent y'all will show up like that at night.
This is the one you sent us.
Yeah, I sent y'all the original Pinky that's got the white at the top.
Yep. It's got the white at the top.
Yeah, that's just like my Pinky. I don't have Pinky out. Pinky's over there on the truck.
It's pink and it's got a purple handle.
Oh, got a bite again. That's 2 bites on the shed.
See, the handle's purple.
Right. That's the original Pinky. That's one that you wanted, the one that I was catching all the fish on. The one on the corner up here is Pinky 2.0. It's got it's Pinky Catfish Down Signature Series. It's got a black handle.
Okay.
But it don't have the white at the top. It goes pink all the way up to the top.
Okay. All right.
But Pinky's got that white at the top to give it a little more stuff. But yeah, it'll show up good under the light too at nighttime.
All right. Yeah, I got to get I'm just gonna put her 888 Zebco on it. That way she can fish with it right away.
Yeah. The only thing with the 888s is they're not rated to throw anything over, I think, 3 or 4 ounces.
Right.
They start slipping, as you're trying to throw it.
But they got metal gears in them.
Oh yeah, they're all metal.
I don't.
The ones I got at the house is all metal on the inside.
I don't like the retrieve ratio on it though.
Well, I don't like that Zebco has had that problem forever about, the screw that's holding the handle on backing off.
Yeah.
I guess you could take some. I guess I could take some some of that lightweight Loctite and put on there to keep it from backing off. I don't know why they can't do it before they send, they're making the reels. Why can't they, put
Right.
a little bit of that Loctite on there to keep it from backing off?
That's right. It says they have a bait alert on them also.
It does.
Okay. How does it work?
You just set it out there and flip the button, and it starts clicking whenever a fish gets it. It's got a little clicking system on it.
Okay, Steve Mosley. Send your address to hoglegcatfishing@gmail.com. We'll trade.
I don't know about an 808 Dan, but every Zebco that I've ever had, even the 33s, the screw with the handle would eventually back out, and you would have to tighten it up.
I never had that problem with Zebco 33s. That's the only Zebco I ever used is a 33s.
I've had it with a 33 and I've had it with the 888, but that's the only ones that I've ever used. So I can't speak for the 808s.
Right. I've used Pen 202s and 303s for about 30 years now.
Right.
Of course, I got big game rods that I got them on. This right here is actually the first name brand rod that I ever. Well, it ain't even mine. It's Melissa's now. So I ain't never had a name brand rod.
Well, you need to get you a couple hog leg.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. When my funds get right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like I
get you.
said, just let me know if you want to get them, because I can get you a code for 15% off.
Right.
It'll help with the shipping if nothing else,
Right.
And it's like I told you, man, a rod is a rod. I mean, the Mad Cats, they do have 11 eyes on it, which does help with the casting distance.
Yeah, I've noticed that they on that pinky rod that you sent, it had a lot of eyes on it.
Yeah, the more the eyes, the better it helps with the casting distance on them. And I mean, you can get whatever rod you want. I mean, I'm not talking junk about anybody's rod. They're all great. Slime Cats, their rods is awesome that Big Mike's using. I just don't like Slime Cats customer service and their owner.
Right. I heard it when it comes to that aspect of it, they're bad.
As far as Mad Cats goes, I mean, what's not to like about Mad Cats? Look at the colors that's on the screen right now. I mean, you got so many colors to choose from.
Right.
And they show up very well under just a regular normal little light. I mean, all we got is a little bitty Walmart rechargeable light right there, and they show up awesome.
Right. Well, Brown.
What's up, Ern? Ooh, take down.
All
Oh,
right.
come on, man.
Uh,
The other one didn't stay down that time. It went down, but didn't stay down.
yeah, it went down pretty good too.
Wow, I can't believe he didn't hook up. It's crazy.
Huh. Yeah, it is. But that takedown, he seemed like he'd have hooked up.
You would think. But you know, the reason I got them is for nighttime fishing like this. I mean, you don't have to have a big major light system to show your rods.
Right.
You know, you can just go to Walmart and get you a set of these little rechargeable lights like this right here and put it out there, and then boom, you know, you can see the rods very well.
Right.
And that's why I went with Mad Cats, is the visibility.
Right. Yeah, they look good out there.
They'd look better if they would hook up with them fish that's biting on them.
Right. Well, let me ask you this. Are your hooks sharp? Do you have any hooks at all on the end of the line?
Yeah, the hooks are sharp. I mean, that's the first time. Well, other than they might have been one other time today that it's took down and not hooked up, but more than likely it's either the Uncle Lou's hooks or the Mad Cat's hooks. That's what we're using.
Oh, then they should hook up with no problem then,
Right.
because they are sharp.
It's just depending on where the fish picks the bait up at, and if it picks it up in its mouth or, you know.
Right. That just and it all depends on how you tie the knot on there on the hook. I mean,
Well, I tie the Doc Lane knot, and me and Tom learned how to tie that by watching. I think Roger was at Cat Con or something, and he run into Doc Lane and got Doc Lane to show him how to tie it, and that's what we've been using.
yeah, because
It's like
if you got,
I guess it's like a snail, no not snail.
Yeah.
But what you do with it, you know, you cut your leader ahead of time, you know, your leader, and then you hold the hook with the eye pointing up, and you run your line through the eye.
Right.
Okay. And then once you run it through the eye, about maybe an inch or two out of the eye, you take the back loop and you run it through the eye going the other way.
Yeah.
And then you just take and you wrap that big loop that you got left over, you wrap that around the eyelid about 8 or 9 times, and then take and pull that first little line through, and there's your knot.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know that I don't know the technicality names of the knots and whatever, but like that right there that you just explained, I tie that knot a lot. But the main,
they call it the Doc Lane. They call it the Doc Lane knot. I mean, I didn't know what I mean. I just called it that because that's what it was called when me and Tom learned to do it. But
right,
that's what we tie all the time, you know, for a hookup ratio. And we've been hooking up great tying that knot.
Well, the way I like tying my knots is the hook. When you hold the string up here like this, the hook is like a trigger at the bottom. I mean, and it just as soon as the fish hits it, it curls up in its lip.
Right.
Yeah. That's the top knot. I call that a trigger knot. I mean, I don't know the technical name of it, but I just call it the trigger knot.
Right. And before, like I said, Holy, before any of this went down, that 61 that I caught, you know what knot I caught it on? I caught it on the fisherman's knot. Regular old fisherman's knot.
Yep. I use them a lot too. Just when I get in a hurry, when I break off out there, I just get in a hurry in the boat and I just tie a fisherman's knot.
Yeah, I don't get all fancy with the knot. That
No.
61 I caught off of it. I caught a 45. I've caught, some 40s, 42, 43s, all on a fisherman's knot till we learned this knot here.
Right.
And we've been doing this knot ever since.
See, I used to be like Jeremy, and I used to tie up all my rigs days before I use them. But I got out of that habit because I got lazy, to be honest with you. And when I would tie them up like that, I didn't have no good way of storing them so they wouldn't get all tangled up.
Right.
And so I just got away from that, and now I've started just tying them on the boat as I go.
That's all we do. If I break off here, I can go back here and tie that knot and be back out here in probably about 5 minutes.
Right.
But 9 times out of 10, I've already got another rod. If I break this one off, I'll just go grab a rod, come back out here and throw another rod out, then go fix it. Because I've got like 9 Mad Cat rods now.
Good Lord. I got I got 3 big game rods, and I got a 3 big game bait caster rods.
How you doing, George Ray? Good
Oh,
to see you, everybody.
And then I got 1 spinning rod that my uncle gave me a long time ago. It's a reel, spinning reel and rod combo, and it's a Shamu or something.
And it's Shimano.
Yes, a Shimano. I use it.
You said Shamu last night, and I said, I bet he's thinking of Shimano.
Yeah.
I said, I ain't never heard of no Shamu. We ain't talking about the damn killer whale at Florida.
Yeah. But my uncle gave me that rod. He lived down in Crystal River, Florida. Well, Chesapeake, in right below Crystal River. And that was one of his rods that he gave me a long time ago after he passed away. Well, right before he passed away, he gave it to me. And I use that for my channel cat rod. Because you see, I every time I go out, I will hook a piece of liver and wrap it on with sewing thread and throw it
that's
out.
your skunk. That's your skunk buster. See, I listen. I pay attention to you.
Yep, that's me. My skunk repellent. As I call
You might not think I'm in your chat, but I'm in your chat most of the time, lurking.
Yep. But I'm always fishing for channel cats.
Yeah, I don't fruit tie rigs either, Ernie.
One thing stopping me from taking fish. Okay. See, I done got you. Wow. Is that my mic feeding back? I mean,
there's Jeremy right there. Jeremy wouldn't never answer my question yesterday. I asked him yesterday when he was going to come up here and bring his boat and fish Gaston with me and Tom, and then he just magically disappeared.
Yep. It wouldn't be that far from Jeremy to come up there.
Yeah, if he'd get away from Santee Cooper and come up to some real lakes, he might actually do good.
I know me and Melissa was wanting to come up there and fish the dock with y'all. And but man, I didn't realize it was that far away. It'd take us like 9.5 hours to get there.
We'll probably meet y'all at Big Mike's meet and greet.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go to that.
There'll be a lot of YouTubers at that big meet and greet. If it depends on if it coincides with Mendota or not.
Right.
I mean, I know a lot of people like going to Mendota. I mean, I'd like to go to Mendota, but it's like Tom said, unless you got a boat, it's just pointless because you can't get out there to get them big channel cats.
Right. I got something going on with my speaker.
Sounds like you're dragging it down the middle of the highway.
All right. I got to get another plug for it. I think. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah. It's anytime the table moves, the speaker acts up. Yeah, George Ray come up in the chat. And Jeremy, Ernie.
Yeah, they've been Ernie come in, George Ray come in, said hello to you. So I'm saying you get carried away talking about something, you don't pay no attention to the chat, and it's already passed you by, and you don't see everybody. And I try to always, watch the chat as I'm trying to talk to people. That way I can say hello to who comes in.
Right. Catherine McKinney. Hooks and hammocks. Chris.
Speaking of hooks and hammock, Chris, I got a question for you. Are y'all going to Mendota this year?
He said yes.
What's the date of Mendota?
You got to go look it up.
Okay, look it up. Let me know. Then I'll tell you why I'm talking to you about it. I was looking forward to seeing Chris and Telly at Big Mike's meet and greet, but I don't think they're going to be able to make it.
Right. Yeah, me and Melissa's we're going to try to make it up there. You know, that won't be but like a 3 hour drive for us.
Yeah.
Hang on, y'all.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? Everything all right in your neck of the woods?
We all need to say a special thanks to Melissa because she brought me a cup of coffee.
Special thanks to Melissa. Get off your butt and go get your own cup of coffee.
Wanna be. Welcome in. Better now, home had 7 tornadoes touchdown. Whew.
7 tornadoes touchdown. Yeah, we've been hearing about it all night. I'm glad you're safe, buddy.
Yeah. Steve Adams is in the house. Welcome in, all you good people.
Well, I doubt they got the brim off the yellow rod. They might have got the shad off with the pink rod. I might need to check it.
Oh, Hook said May 13th and 14th.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to go to Big Mike's meet and greet, Hooks, unless they change the dates on it. I'll get with Big Mike today. I know y'all was thinking about wanting to go to Big Mike's meet and greet.
Yeah, I started drinking when I was a truck driver, Chucky. I was in a hurry when I was a truck driver, so I didn't want to take the time to put the cream in it, so I just started drinking it black. But now that me and Melissa's been together, she's got me putting cream in it again.
Trophy Seekers come out with the dates for the meet and greet for the Tennessee River and Big Mike down there is the 14th and 15th of May.
Chris
What
says,
I'm saying, you're not going to be able to go to Big Mike's meet and greet unless I talk to Big Mike and he could talk to Trophy Seekers, or maybe we can do it a weekend or two after that.
well, that would be worked out good for Mark because he said he was coming up the week after the meetup to Tennessee.
Right.
That way he could make it also.
Man, I'll message Big Mike. I'll give him time to get his old butt up today, and maybe he can talk to Trophy Seekers, and they can switch days. Cause like I said, I knew Chris and Telly they was wanting to go down there to the meet and greet.
Yeah.
And if Mark can come and Chris and Telly can come, maybe a couple weekends after that, then maybe they could change it a couple extra weekends.
Don Robertson says, how big of a channel do you consider big?
We talking about Channel Cat or Channel Period? Or YouTube channel?
I don't know.
They got big Channel Cats at Mendota. I don't see anybody beating them Channel Cats at Mendota. They caught what, 128 pounds up there, I think, last year.
My PB channel is 23 pounds. And that's big for down here. We got lots of channels, but they don't get to be that big because the flatheads and blues eat them. Wannabe says Mendota channels are on steroids.
Yeah, they are on steroids. There's some big ones. There's some monsters up there too.
That wind sounds like thunder when it comes through. Yeah, I found myself several times tonight trying to click over here on the chat and highlight it. Says, how big of a channel do you consider big? I guess he's talking about Channel Cats. Okay, Chris. He says he's on his way to work, and if you can send him the link when he gets in his truck, he'll come up here.
I'll just post it to the chat, Chris.
That's right, Melissa. Melissa said she was proud of me tonight. Said he wasn't going live, that he was going to hang out with you and Tom.
Buddy, you know you're always welcome on my channel. It ain't no big deal. You know, all we do is sit out here on the dock and relax. And if we catch a fish, we do. If we don't, we don't.
Yep.
Tom's got his numbers. I mean, he's caught most of the fish today. He's up to, I think, 373 or 372, maybe.
Oh, wow, he's keeping on going.
Or maybe 374. I ain't sure. He was at 366, and he's caught. He might be at 373.
Wow. Is he taking pictures of all the ones he's catching still?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, he's not setting no goal. He's already made his goal. You know, if he gets 400, then he does. You know what I mean? But
right.
It's not like trying to get to 365.
No, he got that last weekend. Chris said he gonna let you know when he's ready. He ain't even got in his truck yet. Wannabe Says, thanks, Melissa. They fizzled out. Just 50-mile-an-hour winds right now. Old folks' home hit and the fire station tore up them to pieces. A lot injured, 5 casualties, and 25 unaccounted for. Wow.
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 Well, it's getting about that time in the morning. It's 4:30. I'm gonna check the 2 rods up there that's got the 2 hits. The one that had the takedown. I don't think it got that brim off of it, but it may have. And I'm gonna check the one that's got that shed and see what's going on. Nothing else, throw them back out
Okay.
with some fresh bait on it. Try to get that early morning bite, if there is one. It'd be nice to catch a. It'd be nice to catch a 50 or 60 on stream.
Right. Good night, Wannabe. Take care.
Good night, Matt. Glad you're all right, buddy. Glad your family's okay.
Sunfish for Fish says fishing is fishing.
Yep, fishing is fishing.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
I think Sunfish needs to start a business since his name is Sunfish King. He just needs to have a list of the catfishermen and go on and bring them some bluegill every day, and he can make some money that way.
That's right.
And be like, hey, Sunfish King, I need some bait, buddy. Here's the money, and go from there.
Ernie. He said Chris has to get his booster seat in there and Telly has to strap him in.
That's right. And I'm sure I'll have to send him the daggone link to Messenger, so unless he gets in his truck and does it. That is a good idea, Sunfish. You are the sun. Catch everybody's bait and just ride around and call all the fishermen that's near you and say, all right, I got this. Don't tell me what the money's for. Just give me some money.
Mm-hmm. Where is Sunfish located at?
Nah, I don't even know, bud.
Sunfish Assassin is, I think he's up around Athens, Georgia area.
I'm just trying to help him make money, Melissa.
Sunfish is in Texas, he says. That's me and my buddy, fishing buddy. We get up get us some crickets and we'll go fishing alongside the banks, and of course we tie some chicken liver on a rod and fish for the cats until we catch enough bluegill or sunfish or brim or whatever we use, and we catch our bait that way for the flatheads, unless we buy goldfish.
That's if you just, there's some big stuff bouncing out here. Good gracious.
Steve Adams said he pays 50 cents each for bluegill here, and women fish the bank at our local lake.
Oh man, you need at least give them $1.
Sunfish said I would do $5 a dozen.
You'd be a rich man. All right, I'm gonna get up, check these 2 rods, put some fresh bait on them 2. I might even reel Tom's green rod in. It ain't had nothing fresh on it in a while. The other orange one over here, it's got chicken on it, and it ain't done nothing. So,
Yep.
Patriot back here behind me, I might put some fresh bait on it. It's got a brim head on it, but ain't nothing bit it. So, time to do something, make something change anyway, to try something for this early morning. Try to maybe hook up with a monster or something.
Right.
I have had 2 hits on these 2 corner rods on the right, but ain't nothing hit these other 2 Toms.
Steve says he usually gets 10 at a time. They fish every day. It's not stormy. Melissa says, what bait are you going for now?
Oh, I'm probably gonna put brim back on the yellow jacket. It's done most of the work all day yesterday. Most of the fish come on that rod yesterday. We caught 4 fish on 1 piece of brim in 5 hours. We didn't even change the bait. Every time we throw it out there, it would catch a fish.
That's the way I like doing it.
You hear all these people talking about freshen the bait up, freshen the bait up. I mean, we proved it yesterday. There ain't no need to freshen the bait up. We had bait that's been out there for 3 hours getting nailed by a 12-pound fish. If the fish is moving and they're hungry, they're gonna find the bait.
Steve said, storm past me, going to bed again. Take it easy, Steve. Sleep good.
All right, Mr. Steve, thank you for coming in, hanging out with this boring group. But it is what it is. It's what you get from the older crowd. You know, we're gonna call it the AARP crowd before long.
Oh, wow. Steve wouldn't know nothing about that.
Just think, Whole Leg, when I get 50, you'll be almost 60.
Oh, man.
Think about that for a while.
Oh, man. Oh, if I make it to 60. Hello.
What's up, Chris?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Give us a couple of minutes till we get someplace where we get a better reception.
You good, buddy? We hear you just fine.
Oh, yeah. We can hear you good.
Good morning.
How you doing, Telly?
Fine. How are you?
Oh, lovely. It's just peachy out here.
I wanted to get my scheduler up there.
Yeah, I don't know if Trophy Seekers, Big Mike said Trophy Seekers want to come up with a date with this. I'll get with Big Mike today and send him a message and let him know, because I know y'all was wanting to come to the meet and greet. And he sent me the message tonight telling me that it's going to be May 14th and 15th at Chester Campground or something in Tennessee.
Yeah, I know where that's at. Chester Frost.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's where it's supposed to be at. But Mark said he might be able to come if it wasn't that weekend, because he was going to Mendota, and I was like, dang on, I know Chris and Telly's probably going to Mendota, so y'all wouldn't be able to miss it.
Well, I would imagine Chad, Dee, Jerry Parker, Mo Creek.
Roger said he was coming to the meet and greet, so I don't know.
I was just trying to think of people I know that are going to Mendota that would probably go there too,
Yeah.
because it's what it's either the same drive as Mendota or less for them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Tim Scott said he was going to try to make it.
Who?
Epic.
Yeah,
Oh.
Epic said he's going to try to come the 14th and 15th.
Well, the other thing too is there may be a reason they scheduled it for that weekend. And I mean, it'll come down to where Telly and I'll have to make a decision which one we want to do more.
Well, I know y'all have fun at Mendota catching the channel cats. I mean, I would too. Me and Tom's talked about coming out there to Mendota, but I mean, it wouldn't do us no good because we ain't got a boat. You know what I mean?
Don't go to Mendota without a boat. I will say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It ain't doing us no good without a boat.
I never did see,
There wasn't really any bank spots.
and the bank spots that were there weren't.
Chris, y'all
Now, the
doing
good thing about
your,
Mendota is there's so many boats. If you make, are we frozen?
No, you're
No.
not frozen.
No, you're not frozen.
Are we back?
We heard you all the way around, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh well, everything froze up. We couldn't hear anything, but the good thing about Mendota is there's so many people up there. If you make arrangements ahead of time, there's always somebody that can get an extra person on their boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You may not be able to get 2 people on your boat, but there's always room for 1 somewhere.
Right. I mean, I'm sure Mendota is on the bucket list to go and do. I mean, it might not be this coming year, but I plan on
Well,
buying a boat. I plan on buying a boat some point in time this coming year anyway.
yeah, you probably ought to hurry up and do that.
Listen to him.
Hey, are y'all going to come to the Patriot James tournament this year, Chris?
Absolutely.
That is on Telly's birthday.
Awesome. What day did they say that was this year? Did they say already?
April 16th,
April 16th.
Telly's
April.
birthday.
Nice. Yeah, that was a lot of fun last year. I'm glad y'all going to get to come. At least I'll get to see y'all there if I don't get to see y'all at Big Mike's.
Yep.
You can see us anytime you want. All you got to do is drive over here.
I'm sure I can. Yeah. That's just a skip and a hop, you know?
It really is. It's not that far.
We did it twice in 1 year.
I mean,
But what am I going to come out there to catch?
Well, there's flatheads and channels here. We could go down to the Ohio.
What's your biggest flathead, Chris?
We don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's big ones here. There really are. I've just never
sure
went
there
after.
is. I'm sure there is. I'm not saying that there ain't.
I've never went and tried to catch flathead. Every time we've caught a flathead, it's been because we were just catfishing.
Yeah.
it was by accident.
It was total luck.
That's like Tom catching that 35 over at the 5th Street over there that day. We was just out there catfishing.
I mean, the state record flathead here is 77, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll send Daryl. I think Daryl is his name, Daryl Marsh. He's on my friends list. He's the one. That's Trophy Seekers. He's the one that's
Right.
putting this together, and I'll
Here's
send
the
him a
thing
message.
too is, like I said, if there's a certain reason that they picked that weekend, then it may not be able to be switched. Plus, I don't want anybody changing plans for just us.
Right.
Okay, Bandit Frogs, take it easy.
Well, it would be good to see not just y'all. Mark said he'd be able to come, and
I think you'd probably get a lot of other people that are already going to Mendota that would go to Tennessee as well.
yeah.
If they were separate weekends. Plus, they have a 50% chance of scheduling it on one of our work weekends, which means we probably still wouldn't be able to go anyway.
Hello, Scarpin. Welcome in.
They do the weekend after Mendota. That's our weekend off.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
If it was the very next weekend after Mendota, we would be off.
Yeah, but that would take y'all having to do 2 big trips back to back though.
It's not a big trip for us. It's only like 4 hours.
Yeah, it's only a 4-hour drive for us, so it's not that big of a deal.
Mm.
Between 4 and 6 hours for us to get to Chester Frost.
Yeah, that was the Debbie Downer when I heard that, and then Mark said he wouldn't be able to go because that was Mendota, and the first thing out of my mouth, I'm like, oh shit, Kristen Tilley ain't gonna be able to come.
When and where did this get announced?
Big Mike sent it to me in a message tonight, and then Trophy Seekers come into my chat, and he was talking about, send him a picture of your PB, blah blah blah, and he's gonna, put it on a banner or something about who's gonna be there and all this stuff. But
Yeah, I mean, if they don't change the date, then we'll just have to decide which one we want to do more.
yeah. Well, I know me and Tom's going down there because, hell, I'm from Chattanooga. It's just a ride for me. But I think we're going to stay. I think we're going to go down there on Friday and stay Friday and Saturday and Sunday and probably come back on Monday.
Welcome in, Lee Evans.
Well, I'm going to take Sunday and
we
Monday
would be able
off.
to, let's pretend that they don't change the dates and we decide to go to Tennessee instead. We're already got that weekend scheduled off, so we could actually come down on Wednesday and stay till Sunday and come home.
Big Mike said if anybody come down, and he would take off work just to go fishing with whoever was there. You know what I mean? Because I told him I was talking about taking off Sunday and Monday, and he said he'd probably take off Sunday and Monday just to fish with us. You know what I mean?
I would. I get my way, I'll be down there fishing with Big Mike before that.
Right. Well, y'all 4 hours. I'm about, depends on how fast I drive. I'm about 5 hours from there.
I'd have to look it up again. It might be the 6 hour thing, but
That's just a matter of getting up early.
Yeah, that's
How
just
you doing, Tarpon?
That's just getting up early in the morning and being there before noon. You know what I mean?
Lee Evans, how you doing, sir? But yeah, that got announced. I'll send you what.
How long was Mendota? That was only 6 hours. Wasn't it?
If he doesn't change it, we do decide to go to Tennessee. That's our weekend to work, so we'd be off Monday, Tuesday anyway.
All right. No, that's right. We won't be off Monday, Tuesday.
Well, Epic's done said that he was
Thursday
going to come.
And head back on Monday. Just have to wait.
Did you find out? I kind of hesitant to say what I would rather do right now, but
yeah, I know.
I've been to Mendota.
Yeah, but if you go down there and fish with Big Mike, beforehand, you might not want to go down there for the meet and greet.
I'm always going to want to go meet people I haven't met.
I think it's pretty cool that Epic said he's going to be there because he ain't got nothing going on. He said he could be there that 14th and 15th. I'm
always going to opt to meet new people and fish new waters.
Yeah. Well, he said he was doing it just for the YouTubers. There's going to be a bunch of YouTubers there. I don't know who all he's talking about. I know with Chat Cats and all is going to, Mike said Chat Cats and all of them was going to be there. Or Joe, I think it's Joe from Chat Cats, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah, if they don't change the weekend, I think Telly and I have already decided we'll go to Mike's instead of Mendota.
Yeah. Well,
just let us know whatever you find out.
Well, I will. And like I said, if you can go off my friends list and just look up look him up and just shoot him a message, and I can send you the information that Big Mike sent me today, in a paragraph, and you could go from there.
Yeah, I think we've already made up our mind. If they don't change the weekend, then we'll go to that instead of Mendota.
Yeah. I sent
Is
Art
Matt?
a message. I sent Art a message about it too, to find out if any of them wanted to try to go down for the meet and greet. I mean, it's plenty of time to prepare for it.
Yeah, I could go ahead and book our campsites on Chester Frost because I already know and be right on the water.
Well, whenever you do that, just let me know. That way, we can all be right there together.
Oh, I'm sure they'll probably tell everybody we're going to camp in this area. Here's all the campsite numbers.
Well, he told me to go online and look at the sites. You know what I mean? He didn't say where. He said you probably just need to go ahead on there and pre-book the campsites.
Yeah.
Because they're going to go fast. So.
Oh yeah. But yeah, we'll let you know which one we end up getting. That way, you guys know.
Yeah, do that, because I don't know if he will.
As long as we're all still in that same area, it won't be that big a deal. I mean,
right. I don't know if Tom would stay in a tent or whatever, because he's got to sleep with that CPAP machine. He might want to stay in a motel. But if I'm going to go down there for the meet and greet and bank fish all night long, then that's where I'm going to be. I could sleep in the truck if I had to.
Yeah. I mean, sure they have electric sites where he can just plug that in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you can go to Walmart and buy a $60, $70, $80 cabin type tent, bring a cot, and he'd have electricity for his CPAP.
Right.
Still a lot cheaper than 2 nights in a hotel.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah. We'll figure something out. If y'all book y'all sites, just at least let us know. That way, we can look it up and go ahead and do what we got to do.
Oh, I will. I may reach out to Big Mike around 8 or 9 in the morning because I know he'll be up for work.
Yeah.
Actually, he won't be working. They got all them storms coming through. He ain't gonna be working today.
No. Then we'll get a definite date.
I'll send him a text around 8 or 9 and tell him you and I and Telly all talked about it. That's Mendota weekend. If they're thinking about changing the dates, then I need to know as soon as possible too, because if they're not going to change the dates, I'll go ahead and book our sites.
Right.
Right.
Well, I know he called me and talked to me tonight and told me that, the guy, the Trophy Seekers, is the one putting it together, and, for him and Big Mike. So
might just be better to if he's already picked dates and stuff, might be better to just leave it alone. Let everybody start getting their sites booked.
Yeah, that was the definite dates when Trophy Seeker come in there. He says the 14th and 15th of May.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'll reach out to Big Mike today.
Yeah, all right.
I'll catch a fish before I get to work.
Well, I'm fixing to get up and change, reel in these 2 rods on the right, because they're the last ones that's got bites. I mean, there ain't no water moving. It's just if they swim by it and see it, they do. You know how it is at the dock.
Yeah.
If the fish is moving, it's a different story. But if they're hunkered down and they're not moving, But the pink rod, I went and got me another rod like I give Telly, and I'm gonna get that smash rod when it comes out.
She's waiting on that 2.0.
Yeah, and I'll probably get the Venom 2.0 when it comes out.
Yep. So my plan is to have that when I get there.
Yeah, I'll have both of them.
I still need to get another reel for the one. I need to get a reel for the one that you gave me.
Yeah, we're definitely reel poor right now. I've got reels I'd like to replace on some of my other rods too.
Well, I bought that. Lisa give me that. I call it the yellow jacket. She give me that yellow and black rod. That's the Bolt 2.0 for my birthday.
Nice.
And then I found a new Luz reel at Bobcat, just that black and gold one. And I'm liking it. It's almost like it feels like a Abu to me, and it throws just as good as the Abu does.
Well, Telly and J Dog both, they each bought me one of those Ancient Mariner reels, and I'm really liking those.
Yeah, I think that's what Jody said she was gonna go with is Ancient Mariner. Lee Evans says hotel is way more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's because Lee Evans is a sissy.
But you miss out on so much stuff that goes on in the campground if you stay in a
Yep.
hotel room.
That's me. You know me. I work third shift. I'm not used to sleeping at night anyway. I'm gonna be on the bank fishing.
Right.
I'm going down there to fish and to meet people. I ain't going down there to sleep.
That's right.
Yeah, because we could haul our boat down there and beach it right at the campsite. We could bank fish all night long. Get out on the boat during the day. Because if we go, we'll be down there. We'd be down there by noon on Wednesday. And we'll camp Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Come home Monday or Tuesday.
I want to
Yeah.
Lee
Come home
says,
on
Steve, I
Monday,
love
she
my
said.
sleep.
So yeah, we'd be able to do Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'd camp 5 nights.
Yeah.
And then
Big
pack up
Mike
Monday
said
morning and come home.
Big Mike said there's some big fish being caught right there off the banks where they're talking about.
Well, yeah, that Chester Frost, yeah, he's got videos. He's done live streams fishing right there on those campsites. And that dock he fishes off of by the dams just right down the road. Or one
Yeah,
of
he
them.
said it was like 10 minutes down the road.
Yeah.
I know where all these fish is at down there. I've been to all of them places before. Trying to get him to go down to Saudi Daisy and fish, and he won't do it.
Oopsie daisy.
Saudi Daisy.
Snotty
He
Daisy.
heard you.
I know he heard me.
That Venom 2.0 comes out in January, correct?
Both of them, Smash and that one. They're going to be pre-ordered on Christmas.
Did he fall asleep? Oh, he lost sleep. He's back, Aaron.
Yeah, I'm back.
Tell us you got a question.
I
The
heard
Venom
it,
2.0 comes out in January, correct?
right, but you can pre-order it Christmas Day.
Really?
Yeah, I talked to Matt, and he said they're going to be available for pre-order on Christmas Day.
Woo! Fabulous. I've got that rod money back anyway.
But that'll finish me off. I mean, I got 2 orange crushes that I'll probably end up getting rid of. I'll probably keep my blue ghost, but I'll probably get rid of my 2 orange crushes, or either just keep them for backups. My goal was to have 10 rods, and I've got 9 now. So to make room for the other 2 that's coming out, I'll probably step aside an orange crush or 2 and just leave it at home.
Yeah, I like that Venom one better than the Joker rod.
Yeah, that Venom. See, I've got the original burgundy Venom, and I love it. That's one of my favorite rods to use. I've got it back here on the ground behind us now. Got it out with some white bass on it. Tom missed a fish on it earlier. But that's one of my favorite rods, is the Venom. So
So
that
then I
one,
just go to their website then, right?
yeah, you can go to the website
Okay.
on the 25th, and it's
Yep.
supposed to be released on the 25th for pre-order.
Okay.
Because I asked him whenever they released all these other rods that they just released, I said, well, where's these other two at? Oh, they're going to be released on the 25th Christmas. I said, okay.
All right. Good deal. I'll be watching it.
She will too.
Well, you know, if I see them on there, I'll shoot you a message and let you know.
All right.
We ain't got nothing better to do. Tom wants one of them smash rods too. He'll probably end up getting one of them. Yeah, Chris, we caught 4 catfish yesterday on one piece of brim that we left on there for 5 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep. That's what I said. Wow.
Hog leg, are you gonna go to that meet and greet?
Yeah, me and Melissa's gonna try to get up there.
You'll
be all healed up by
3
then.
hours. Maybe you'll still be limping by then, and I'll just kick you in the foot.
Yeah, I hope I'm all healed up by that time. Lee Evans said another tornado warning.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, Tiger said that Bowling Green had 3 tornadoes on the ground at one time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Wannabe said there was, I think, 5 deaths or 3 to 5 deaths and a bunch of people missing.
Said there was one tornado, massive tornado. It was on the ground all the way from Arkansas all the way to
Right.
it was on the ground forever, they said.
Yeah, I was watching that last night. That there's a YouTube channel called Ryan Hall, y'all.
Yeah.
That's all he does is weather stuff. He's really, really good. He was calling these storms out last week.
That's right. He goes in Big Mike's.
Big Mike brought him up in a live week or so ago. I've been watching him ever since.
Right.
Yeah, some rough stuff, especially at night. I mean, I don't ever want to go through a tornado, period, but it would be worse going through it at nighttime.
Yeah, because then you can't see it.
Yeah, you don't know what's coming at you.
Exactly.
Me and Melissa went through one here a while back.
Which, I mean, during the daytime, if it's raining so hard and all of the wind blowing like that anyway, you don't know what's coming at you in the daytime neither because you can't see it.
Nope.
What you got, Don? I need a reel for my 38. Your 38 what?
That's what I was wanting to know.
38 to take bullets.
Whisker seeker.
Right?
Is it a whisker seeker?
I don't know what to tell you. I like a bunch of reels right now. I'm hung up on Lew's. I like my Lew's reels because they throw very good.
I think my top 3 right now would be the Lew's, the Abus, of course, and the Ancient Mariners. But I am becoming a huge fan of those Ancient Mariners really fast.
Yeah. Don't worry. If you come to the meet and greet, I'll adjust it for you.
It's already adjusted.
That way you might be able to cast it an extra 20 yards, 25 yards, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever, jackass.
Wow.
Hogleg, you ain't never seen somebody happier in your life. He come down here to the dock, fish that tournament. I got his little red reel that he had, and he threw it maybe 20 yards.
That was Telly's reel.
That was my reel.
He threw it 20 yards off. Yeah, but you didn't throw it, Telly. He did. He threw it 20 yards off the dock.
I
I
think I
did
lost
some
it.
adjusting on it. He come over here and grabbed it, and he slung it, and he's like, "Oh my God, look how far that went!"
I couldn't hear anything he said, but whatever it was probably a lie.
Mhm.
Welcome in, Missy Kennedy.
Oh Lord, there goes the neighborhood. Missy, you gonna come to Big Mike's meet and greet? Perfect time to get your butt whooped.
UKC fishing with Big Dan. Welcome in.
Yeah, I told Mr. Tom to go back here and get in the Jeep. I ain't heard nothing out of him lately, but he don't need to be out here in this wind. He's still coughing up a storm.
You got them all sick last week.
No, he was coughing before I got here. I'm about over mine now.
Yeah, I heard him sniffling last week when he was out there on the dock fishing.
Yeah, he was coughing. We was passing cough drops back and forth to one another last week.
Oh, that's nice of y'all sharing cough drops.
They were sharing the same cough drop.
I don't like seeing the man. No, I was talking about Hoss, Chris.
He's going out there to change his bait. Yeah, Melissa got her flu shot a couple weeks ago. I still hadn't got mine, Missy.
Big city Indianapolis up ahead.
What do y'all do, if you don't mind me asking, Chris?
We both.
Y'all froze.
Are we back?
Yeah, you're back now.
We both work for a pharmaceutical company.
Oh, okay. So
We deal mostly with insulin type products, mostly diabetic stuff.
Okay. You're farm reps then, right?
No,
No?
Telly's a line lead, and I'm a QA specialist, so I'm the boss at work and at home.
Wow.
Anyway, I run a packaging line.
And I tell them what to do, so I'm the boss at work and at home.
But she tells you what to do at the house, right?
No.
Oh.
You're not going to let anyone, you're not going to be able to convince anybody of that.
I don't know why. It's true.
He tries, though.
I know that's how it works here at this house. Melissa tells me what to do. That don't mean I always do it, though.
I've got a contract at home. It says love, honor, and obey.
Yeah.
I'm going to make them fall out of their chairs.
Well, as bad as I didn't want to go to Hades hole, I think that's where I'm sending this one.
No, not the Hades hole. Yeah, I have to take I'm a type 2 diabetic. I have to take Lantus.
That's not one of ours.
But ever since I cut my foot September 6th, my blood sugar level's been staying around between 66 and it has never got above 125 even after a meal.
I think we froze again.
Did y'all hear me?
No, I think we froze when you started to talk.
I said
Hey,
ever since I cut my foot, my blood sugar level's been staying at 166 to 125, and that 125 is even after I eat a meal.
Wow.
Hey, Chris,
Yes, sir.
can you see me? See this reel right here?
Yeah,
That's a Luz Speedcast reel.
yeah.
That's one of the new ones that I got. I like it.
Looks good.
It's like a daggone Abu.
I'll adjust it for you when we get to Tennessee.
All right. You do that. I'll even let you.
I haven't like cast it.
Aaron did do a good job adjusting that rover though, because I've played around with that rover and I could never get it right. But Aaron got it good.
Right. Well, at least he
Because it's
good. Good to know it's good for something.
yeah.
I already said Chris and Taylor are some good people to meet. If you're not up and ready,
Hey,
they're gone.
Chris, your
By
New
day
Year's
quick.
resolution needs to be how
I
to
came to go
cash
fishing.
from
That's
the
where we're
bank.
going.
Chris, your New Year's resolution needs to be how to learn to cash from the bank.
I can cast from the bank.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
It just ain't very productive. I haven't
Well,
put that video on my TikTok yet, but I do have that video on my phone.
you know exactly what was shortening my casts up, and it wasn't me.
Your legs?
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord.
Wow. That's a feat.
Oh man.
I mean, I'm just being honest.
As soon as I took those long leaders and floats off, you saw what happened.
Well, yeah, Hey, Hogleg, have you ever seen somebody that wears shorts now, and boots, and it looks like pants on him because he's so short?
Don't laugh at him, hog leg.
Hey, I got a pair of shorts like that too, Aaron.
Yeah, but his boots come up to meet his shorts. He might as well have pants on.
Oh man.
Chris is my buddy. I
had dry feet though.
I got to pick on him.
Heck, I ain't but 5'7".
Hell, you're shorter than me.
That's 7 inches bigger than Chris.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord.
Ernie said he had to put the daggone booster seat in the truck. That's why he was taking so long.
Welcome in, Rustic Outdoors.
All right, we're at
Oh.
work now.
All right. Have
All right.
fun.
All right, we'll
Don't
talk at you later.
Don't work
right.
too hard.
Oh,
I
heavens
never
no.
do.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Take it easy. Rusty. Hog hooks. Welcome in, Hog. Rustic Outdoors. Welcome back, Sunfish. Yeah, I didn't do the boar's nest tonight. That's what I was talking about. Aaron's or catfish regulator was the first live I came up on, and he was gracious enough to allow me to use my icon to come up. And so got to pay respect to him every Friday night that he fishes out there on the dock. The boar's nest is going to be closed. Yeah, you need to hook up with catfish regulators. And while you're at it, if you're not hooked up to LG Bass, hook up to him also. Yeah, Rustic. That's LG's dock. That's the famous dock. Okay, you have LG. Yes, Sunfish. I had it up the other night, and he was snoring. He swears he wasn't. Ernie, I don't do Facebook, so no, I didn't see. Oh, wow. That's a big fish tank then. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, you can do it, Rustic. If you're talking about going live, yeah, you can go live. Just like I said, go to StreamYard, follow the instructions, and do what it says on. Then you got to, if you want to send it to YouTube, then in the right hand corner it says YouTube go live. Once you get on StreamYard, enter the studio, and then to go live on YouTube, right up in the right hand corner, you have to click live, send to YouTube or something like that. Just click it twice, and then you'll be live. All right, Evan. She's scrapping stuff. Aaron making her throw all her stuff away. Buddy would get so mad at me. Ain't you hot? That's just down in the underwear and jump into the lake. That's sad, Lee Evans. Yeah, Wannabe said that before he left a while ago that there was several fatalities and several people missing. I think in 2017, me and Melissa went through a straight line of winds on January 2nd. And then on January 22nd, big tornado came through, and it was about the middle of it, the heart, the whatever they call the center of it, the eye was about 4 football fields, about 400 yards away from our house. We got damage to our house and all that from that. And then later that year, Hurricane Michael come through here, and it was a Category 2 still. So one year we got devastated bad. So I know what them people up there in that area are going through. Yeah, is there storms anywhere around Albany, Kentucky? Lee Evans? Because I got family up there in Albany, Kentucky.
What do you think, Hog Leg? Let's put some live bait on there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you should have had that live bait out there already. Oh wow. Yeah, my mom, my sister, my nieces, and they all live up in Albany, Kentucky. No, he was going. Rustic was going live, Melissa. He was trying to figure out how to go live, and he's got Avid up there. I guess he figured out how to go. Tennessee to Ohio is in it. Oh wow. I got a brother that lives in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Got one more left to freshen up, and I'll be back.
All right. Sunfish says yes. I'm glad. Let's see. I'm gonna go over there and try to see if I can find him over there.
His thing, I'm gonna do my thing, but I'm not until I get up, probably go over to Kentucky.
I had the mic muted. I say, good morning, Apache. Welcome in. Okay, Lee. Make sure I'm not read. Hit delete now. You had any of the bad storms run through your area, Apache? Yeah, we just put out the piece of live bait. Just like rain for now, Apache. That's good. Hope no storms coming through that area. I got family that lives up in Albany, Kentucky. Yeah, that's right, Melissa. Maybe he'll catch something now that he put some live bait on it. I think I'll fry some fritters and eggs. Fritters. I don't know what a flitter is. I think he did, Melissa. I think he said that Albany, Kentucky was in bad storms too. Let me look at my phone. At the radar. Yeah, it's if I ain't mistaken, it's going through them too, Melissa. Fried bread. Oh, okay. That's kind of like whole bread then, right? Just regular fried. Yeah, yeah, that's what we call whole bread down here.
Probably you ever ate poke salad?
Yeah, yeah, it grows it grows like crazy out there in the pecan groves down here.
Yeah.
But it don't. I don't eat it out of the pecan groves because it's got all that chemical out there that when they spray the groves.
Yeah.
That's why I don't use. I love to smoke with pecan wood. I don't get it out. I got all the wood I want out there in them groves, pecan groves, but I don't use that wood because it's got chemicals been sprayed on it.
Right.
I have to find.
I ain't never had it. I've always wondered what it was like.
Well, it's been a while since I had it. It's been
Is it
many
more
years.
like turnip greens?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like the tops off of the turnip greens.
Gotcha.
All it
And
is.
you know what I love? I love mixing turnip and mustard greens together. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Melissa likes it like that too.
That and some cornbread and an iron skillet and some pinto beans. Oh my God, I'm happy.
Aaron, I wouldn't have posted another live link, but this is about the
Listen,
story.
I don't care what links you post in here, dear. You know, I don't care if you want to post something, post it. You know, I don't care what gets posted as long as it's, you know, not
think that's
not no triple X porn site that you go to every day. You and Hawley. I mean, you know,
I think that's Ryan Hall's link she posted.
y'all can keep all that stuff to yourself, but all the other links, y'all good.
I think that's Ryan Hall's link she posted, Aaron.
Yeah. I got Live Storms Media has been popping up on my phone all night. They're the same like Ryan Hall. They follow the storms, track the storms and all that.
Right. Me and Melissa, we've watched Ryan Hall for years, a couple years now, and he's good.
You ain't ever gonna disrespect my channel. You do as you please on this channel. If I didn't trust y'all, y'all wouldn't be mods. You know what I mean?
I don't watch nobody. That's right, Aaron.
I mean, y'all the only other ones that's got a pinky rod that ain't even seen the water yet. That's what's sad.
It ain't even got a reel on it yet. Still got the plastic wrapping the lock nuts on.
Well, we're ready for the early morning bite. Got fresh chicken on there again. I got fresh brim all the way around. I got a piece of live white bass on the pink one now. I got a piece of white bass on the venom behind me, and I got a live brim on the Patriot.
The Patriot's gonna be the first one to get something.
It might get something. There's no guarantee what it might get in this place. I've got a gar, and now we catch them both in, so there's no telling.
Right.
And Mr. Tom is listening in his Jeep. If y'all want to say hello.
Hello, Mr. Tom, LG Bass.
Yep, you can smack talk me all you want. I don't get butthurt on smack talk. My motto is you come into my channel, you leave your feelings at the door.
That's right. That is exactly right.
That's what it used to say when I streamed on my gaming console, when I streamed on Xboxes. Come on in, sit down, kick back, and enjoy, and leave your feelings at the door.
That's right. That's the right.
Yeah, Michelle's asleep. Worst people in the world is the ones that want to come in and dish it out, and then when you start taking it, they get all butt hurt and leave.
Right. That's exactly right.
I mean, Missy can't help. She don't know how to fish. She just ain't never watched a professional before, man. I mean, I don't mind teaching her. She's been locked in a closet for all these years.
Oh Lord.
She gets out of the closet. She assumes that she's some magical fisherman now.
Oh, not me. I'm just not
Get
feeling
the
well
feeling
tonight.
better, Missy. That's for all that smack talk you tried talking the other night.
Yeah, she was doing a pretty good job giving it back to you.
Oh, she was trying. She can't get under my skin. I don't let people under my skin.
Feelings.
All we
Mrs. A,
can do is wait and see what comes by.
Mrs. says she's been watching you and she still ain't learned nothing.
She ought to learn how to put a fish on a mad catch rod's all I can tell her. She can't do that. Maybe she needs to just give the rod back to Josh.
Uh-oh.
And don't be talking smack. You don't feel good. I don't want you talking smack. Get the feeling better, then you come talk smack all you want. That's called respect, Missy.
She says, shoot, I can teach you how to do that.
I thought I remember Missy being in a tournament and ended up wearing a black and white suit that she was over with because she skunked. Am I wrong, or did I imagine that?
Rustic Outdoors hooked up with you a while ago.
I appreciate it, Rustic.
I've had him up twice on my show, I think.
Keep hearing a bell, but I don't know if it's the one behind me. Might be that live brim dingling that bell back there just a little bit.
How big was the brim?
Oh, it's small. Are you serious?
Oh, 10 or I think 11. It's 16 miles an hour. It's stays there for 3 hours, it's gonna blow.
Yeah, I figured it would, blowing that rain in here.
So, chance of rain, 7 o'clock hour. 50%, 48%, something. And then after that, it's over. May get it, it may not. But it's only in a small window.
Yeah. Oh, Lee.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you was froze. Are you froze?
No.
Yeah, you're froze on my screen.
Oh, wow. I ain't froze.
You're froze on my screen. Is he froze on yours? Hog leg froze on there. You're froze on Tom's too.
Oh, wow.
No, he said you're moving now, but you ain't moving on mine.
I was just reading chat. Melissa said I look like a bobblehead.
A bobblehead. Huh?
Am I still look frozen on yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna back out while you're in here and come back.
Welcome to the Hog Leg Show.
Now you're moving. Yeah, this early morning bite be about it for us today anyway. The wind's supposed to pick up. Tom said the 16 mile an hour.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's already blowing more than it was all day yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was wind coming through the microphone or thunder.
That's wind.
That right there kind of sounds like thunder.
Well, if it was thunder, we would be having a totally different conversation in totally different environment.
So, I know I wouldn't be out there, so we wouldn't have. If it was me out there, I wouldn't be staying out there with thunder.
How you doing, Apache?
I was on Rusty and never live. Back and forth. Yeah. Rusty doing a test.
Can't move your red bar over.
That was all the way to the end.
I think Pontoon Fruitcake fell asleep again, Apache.
Pontoon fruitcake.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Apache. Yeah, I got I got my mom and my sister and my nieces are up in Albany, Kentucky, so they might be getting some of that mess up there.
Patchy, you need to go down to Lake Wiley, bud. Go down to 100 Boat Ramp Road, and there's bank spaces right there that you can do. And there's been some big fish caught off the bank right there. Anywhere in that area. No, I wasn't. It was Apache that was hollering for you, and then Warthog here says fruitcake, whatever he called you, whatever his name is for you now.
Pontoon fruitcake.
Pontoon fruitcake was that telling Apache that he thinks you fell asleep. But good morning, Miss Jody.
Yeah, no, I can't reach. I can't reach her because I don't. When she flipped the car, her phone got messed up.
Back to the Jeep. I've been hearing it. I'm thinking it might be that little brim I put on the Patriot.
That might be a flathead, Aaron.
Well, he's wiggling out there, so something might be around him.
Just call Aaron a fathead.
Yeah, I finally got tired of even calling me warthog.
Yeah, that wind's picking up already.
Yeah, it is. That it is. Picking up. Good luck with that, Missy. As old Roddy Piper would say, I came to here to chew bubble gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubble gum.
Old Rowdy Ronnie Piper.
And nobody knows what movie that come from, probably. I heard Belled In.
Nope, I sure don't.
That though.
Huh?
Didn't come from behind us.
Might have watched it. You don't remember what it was unless you Google it.
I bet Eric Lavin knows it, Aaron.
Don't get me started. No, I'm not the one to watch very many movies. I mean, I have watched a few, but I don't watch movies too much. And we don't need to know what movies you and Melissa's made, so keep that to yourself.
Yep. We do. Okay. Ryan says the storms will be in eastern Kentucky and eastern Tennessee around 9 a.m., but the threats of tornadoes will be minimal by then. The storms will last strength by the time. Okay. That's good to know. Still, all the people that's gotten their lives lost in is bad already. Yeah, I bet he did. Alicia said that a tornado went through a county away from her, and then I know that she said a tornado was coming forming this town next to hers. So she must have been right in the hot seat during that. He was on here a while ago, Mike's Fishing Home. And welcome in, Mike's Fishing Home. Yeah, he was in here a while ago, and governor says at least 50 are dead. Wow.
50 dead?
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it is. And there ain't no telling how many people missing.
Yep. That total will go up It'll go up as the day goes along.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm scared to death of is tornadoes. There's no telling when, where they'll come down at. Mrs. Said didn't know Ronnie kill warriors. I mean zombies.
It was Aliens. The movie's name was They Live. He's the only one that could walk around and see the aliens in human form.
That sounds like a blockbuster.
Yeah, I know I didn't watch that
I mean,
one.
it was Roddy Piper. What do you expect?
I know I didn't watch that one then.
No, he didn't. Mike's home. You know what's so weird, Tom? You could walk up there, and then you could look up into the clouds and see your shadow. I ain't never seen that before. Your shadow. You walk up there, and then you could look up into the clouds. The clouds are so low you can see your shadow up in the clouds.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's wicked.
Huh.
Right now, you can go up there right now and do it. No, you don't go up into the clouds. You walk up in front of that light up there toward the rod, then you look up at the clouds and you can see your shadow on the clouds.
Wow.
It's pretty cool. No, go up there. I'm telling you. I promise you. If she puts something in the cake, I need some more.
I know you went talking all slurred after you ate that cake, so you sure didn't have a little rum in it?
I ain't no Cadillac. I just want one of these rods to start pulling drag like it did when Jody was here that morning.
I guarantee you it wasn't her rod.
Oh, it was her rod.
Or why didn't she catch the fish?
It's a long story. That's the one when she picked it up, it broke her 50-pound line.
Broke her 50-pound line. Did she have her drag set?
It was pulling drag as soon as it hit. Probably. It bent her rod over double and was just the drag was well, she couldn't turn it. And it snapped her 50-pound line like it wasn't nothing.
Mm.
And we ain't gonna be able to stream long anyway if this wind keeps up. You ain't gonna be able to hear nothing.
It ain't that bad right now. It's just every once in a while. That's why I said it sounded like thunder. Because
It ain't thunder.
it would come and go. I'm sure you do fruitcake, pontoon fruitcake.
There you go. You done got her set off again. I can see y'all's 1v1 going south very quickly.
Good morning, Gene Tillman.
What's up, Gene? We've had a few bites overnight. Not too much of anything overnight since they shut the water off. Had a takedown earlier on the yellow jacket rod, but it didn't hook up.
That was a pretty good takedown too. I was surprised it didn't hook up.
That's a heavy rod too, Hog Leg. That ain't a medium heavy, that's a heavy.
Oh. Then yeah, it was a good takedown.
Mr. Gene. They're not running the water here till late this afternoon, around 5 o'clock, 5 to 8, I think Tom said, but I'll be good and home by then. Man, that stuff was good. I should have got me another bowl up while I was up there.
You wouldn't have been talking right now if you had. You'd have been asleep.
Oh, I've dozed off a couple times through the night.
So that campground is Chester Frost.
Yeah, that's what they say. It's Chester Frost.
Chester Frost in Tennessee. Chester Frost Campground in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
All right, Chester Frost Campground around Hickson.
Yeah, we got 2 on the back of the truck. 2 little one or a little one.
says I Googled it and it says Chester Frost Campground free. There's no charge to use the beach or the day use areas at Chester Park. Camping fees, shelter rental fees, and pavilion rental fees are the standard fees charged at Chester Park.
Yeah, but if you're going to camp there, you got to pay to camp.
Outside personal grills are not allowed at Chester Park. There are grills available for public use. And they do have Wi-Fi. Complimentary is available through Chester Park. Signal strength.
They
Maybe.
got Wi-Fi at the state park.
Yeah.
Wow. They fancy.
Yeah, they are. And it's a state park.
Well, Chris is supposed to let us know when they book their campsites down there, because he's been there before, I think.
Woo! Non-Hamilton County residents waterfront sites are $30 a night.
Be 30, be $90 for 3 days.
Which ain't really that bad.
Not for waterfront, it ain't.
No.
Walk out there and throw your rod out, catch a fish. Hopefully Catfish Terry will be there too. That's just another coffee cup you need to get. He got coffee cups on Teespring now. Yep.
There are no sewer hookups. However,
Tell you
dump
that
stations
other
are
day,
located.
don't know he's got coffee cup. I don't even know if you watch Catfish Terry.
I've watched them a little bit since funny that he calls you regulation.
Oh, he really gets screwed up when Lisa goes in there and misses regulators, and then she'll switch to Lisa Lee, and he's like, "Oh, who are you? Which one do you want me to call you?" What's up, Fans and Foul? How you doing, sir?
Let's see how much fishing. Okay. I gotta get some out of state fishing license. Non-resident requirements. Let's see what the requirements are.
Probably the requirements you go in there and you pay for.
Yeah. No, I don't want no trout. I just want regular fishing license.
Hey, Eric, Tom, and Holiday.
I live here in Middleton.
Fans of Foul saying hey to us.
Hello, Fins and Foul. Welcome in.
Brand, when you going fishing again?
What is everybody gonna is it fishing off the bank there, or is it everybody gonna bring a boat?
No, we fishing off the bank.
Okay. Then I can bring my little 5x8 conversion cargo thing. Camper.
Chucky Morgan's back.
I got a little bit 5x8 enclosed cargo trailer that turned into a camper.
It's fishing tomorrow in Palmetto's Walmart tournament.
What time does that start? This
Is
morning.
it 2 days? Is it today and tomorrow?
Yeah, it's Saturday and Sunday.
Gotcha, Saturday and Sunday. I don't know what time it starts, Holly.
I know.
I know you have, Chunky. Sorry we ain't caught much fish for you tonight. We can only do what the own fish is gonna do.
Right. That's how fishing goes.
They decide to bite. There is a buffet out there that they can pick and choose from. 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Okay. I think it's going to be interesting tournament.
Yeah, everybody's wanting me to do a bank guy with a boat guy for the next tournament. 7-2. A surprise tournament again. You know, the surprise partner.
Right. Just it don't matter lake or river. It's just got to be boat in the bank.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, Fins and Foul. That'd be cool. By what time of the year?
Keep talking about that chowder, and my belly's already rumbling up here. Should have got me a bowl while I was up there.
I got some cheese crackers right here for you, Aaron. You
Yeah,
want 'em?
I got two muffins in the truck over there that Michelle gave me that I ain't even broke into yet. I might share with Tom if he's lucky.
Yep. Have you even put any thought into it? How you gonna do it, Aaron?
I hadn't even thought about it yet. That's months down the road. No, they're not little Debbie muffins. The white frosting on them. Whatever Michelle gave me out of the cabinet. Little mini muffins. Cupcakes.
I think that's I haven't.
Well, I just so happen to have two, one for me and you. You know what it would go good with? Cup of coffee.
I bet it would go good with a cup of coffee.
And a big bowl of clam chowder.
You like your clam chowder New England style?
I don't even know what style I ate. It's the first time I ever ate it.
What color was it?
It was New England style, is what Tom said.
Okay. Yeah, I like that New England style.
Gotcha.
Water.
All right, Sunfish. Take it easy.
I ain't never ate none of it. I thought that last night was pretty good. It's kind of disheartening that you didn't offer to bring me another bowl back down here when you went up there to eat your second bowl.
Oh.
I told you. No.
He said, look, he got up all late. He said, I'm going up to the house, use the bathroom. He said, and then I'm going to eat me another bowl of clam chowder. He didn't say, hey, you want me to bring you a bowl back down here?
Oh,
He
man.
just went right on up there and ate.
Oh, man.
You want me to bring these back?
Look, he said, you want me to bring you back anything. He didn't say nothing but clam chowder.
That's right.
Oh, man. Chunky even taking up for you. Chunky taking up for you. I heard him say that. Ain't Chucky. Uh-oh. Was that the wind that moved that rock? The green one. I looked up and that rod was moving side to side. And there wasn't no other rod moving up there.
What's strong enough to move that little bell? Swim.
It's getting daylight, boys.
It looks still black to me.
Prime time catfish time. I think Chucky just wants a bowl of clam chowder.
When I get fixed on a rod, looking at a rod out there on
Who's like that, Ernie? Ernie's trying to get in on it now.
Mike's fishing hole supposed to be fishing with somebody local this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember who it was that he was supposed to fish with.
We can only hope.
Chucky says, "Hey, Aaron, I got one of those Luge Speedcast reels, and I really like it."
Yeah, I do too. It's the first one I bought of them. I'm kind of impressed with it. I like it pretty good. Tom ought to like it. It's caught most of the fish yesterday.
Still really make it for the whole.
Here we go. Ain't open yet, are they? Really? See that rod move again? I just seen it move again. If you do, I want a hot chocolate. You ain't got to because of me, but I know you don't want to go in up there and wake her up. She said she had plans for breakfast this morning anyway.
Really?
What she told me. I told her, I said, what are you going to do if I ain't up in the morning? Oh, I'll be up. I have plans for breakfast. I'm like, oh, okay. What's up, DMV? What it do, what it be, what it is.
Yeah, DMV, welcome up in here.
I ain't never had a pissy fun. I mean, yeah. So I couldn't gauge that, but I'm liking it really well so far.
I've been wanting to try one of them PC Fun Chaos reels.
How you doing this morning, Kenny? I was looking up yonder, see if it goes out on the porch if I ain't heard the dog bark. Kenny, when you going fishing again?
Yeah, I've heard good reports about them PC Fun chaos reels. I want to get one and try it out.
I hope you're over it now, Kenny.
Ooh. Melissa gets some migraine headaches too.
Ain't not paying attention.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. 60. Oh, Kenny, yeah. No hooks. He changed out the bait since you've been gone, but no luck.
No, we ain't even got a nibble yet.
Shoot, I'd go live.
No, we've had 2 nibbles since then. We had a takedown. Hog leg seen it. It just didn't
Yeah.
hook up.
Yeah. It was a good takedown too.
Hey, I'll start to see get a little daylight on there.
You see daylight. I don't see nothing but black. Oh. Kenny said he loves the new rod. Thanks again, bro. Like I said, I've had them Pin 202 reels for ever and
No,
hadn't never got another.
it's all wind right there, and it's gonna get worse as the sun comes up.
I just hadn't tried any other reel.
Hey, DMB, no problem, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad I got to see you catch a 40 on it the other night.
Yeah, right. F and F. There's so many rods and reels out there that
Where?
Hot chocolate.
Yeah, it's fine, but it's fine, buddy. Hot chocolate for the win. What? No. Yeah, hot chocolate and whipped cream. You can hold the pumpkin spice.
Oh, pumpkin spice. I see a lot of daylight coming up now.
I like pumpkin. I like pumpkin pie.
I'd rather have sweet potato pie.
Nah, ain't much on sweet potato. Yeah, DMV, you did a good job, buddy. Hopefully we can get at least one more before the wind shuts the stream down. It's supposed to be 16 miles an hour today, and it's already dead. If that up there comes down here, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
I'll be sitting in the truck for a few hours before I decide to go home watching rods. Or at least want one more fish. I don't know what that was on the red one, but the red one moved. I don't know if that's the wind or not.
Yeah. Kenny, that's the worst part of the morning is when the sun comes up. I get sleepy.
Look at him when you get back. You got your charger in the Jeep. Yeah, he's fast as this one though. Mine's at 100. You plug it up when you get back. All right, buddy. Be safe. Don't stop getting no clam chowder. Do what I want.
Was that homemade clam chowder?
Yep.
Oh man.
Yep, she made it yesterday.
That's about the only way I like clams. I don't like fried clams because they get hard. Wow.
Yeah, I was in your stream when you did that 400-pound night. I was wanting you to get to 500. You had an awesome night that night.
Yep. DMV has a good show. Kenny knows how to entertain the folks. What I like about he's one that pays attention to chat.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to shut the stream down now. It's raining.
Oh man.
I knew you saw rain to take your chair. All right. I'll be in the truck time you get back to probably. I ain't gonna sit out here and ruin my phone.
No. No, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, this ain't gonna cut it right. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to cut the stream, guys. It's starting to rain.
All right, Aaron. I appreciate you coming.
This is the
letting me up here.
only spot that I can stream from.
Right. Yeah, right, DMV.
Well, it's gonna be 70. It's gonna be 73 here today.
Yeah,
But it's blowing that rain in here from that storm system. And it's
It's
starting to pick up now.
it's supposed to be in the 80s today in Georgia.
Yeah. All right, fellas, I hate to do it much as I do.
All right, Aaron. Take it easy.
But I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oh, it's raining so hard up yonder you can't even see on the other side of the 85 bridge.
Wow. All right, Aaron. Take it easy.
All right,
Bye.
I'll see y'all later.
Bye.